Alright, and I think we should be live. With that being said, how about we get a little bit of background music? Hey Pickle, how are you, man? It's good seeing you. The builder alt, well, the builder, welcome. It's good seeing you too. Work and all that, you know, sort of, had to deal with a lot of that. But now, hey Mono, he's also. Uh, and there we go. Okay, so today, well, first of all, I hope all of you have been well in my absence. Work, family, my my good old grandfather had his 80 years birthday. Saturday, Sunday. So, well, we're back now. And today, I really want to fix in a fishing hut. Now we did do a little sort of a coral reef down here yesterday, which I think turned out pretty nicely actually. Huh, I don't know. Like I think that turned out quite nicely. No. Don't worry about it. I didn't die in hardcore, and if I did, I would let you guys know. And if I die in real life, I suppose we would. Yeah, but the bot is a bot indeed. Though we could also say that Mono is a bit of a bot, isn't he? Yeah. No, I have a mate who's trying to convince me that I should play hardcore World of Warcraft with him. And I must admit, like, part of me is sort of curious, because, I don't know, I think it could be pretty cool. But, at the same time, I just feel a little bit, eh. Alright, do we have... I don't actually need the shovel. So let's put that in there. Well, we, I think most of the bridge, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be doing a whole bunch more to it. Like, I think that looks pretty decent. Now with the... I might come back and touch up on it more in the future with some stairs, slabs, and things to maybe make the pillars seem a little bit less whole. And I'm also going to touch over with some string, but I haven't quite decided on the pattern I want with the vines yet, so I'm sort of taking it slow here. But it does feel quite good when you're sort of walking towards it, I think. Oh, you died in hardcore? How many days did you make it in? Well, no. Oh, it's not filled enough for that yet. 17. Oh, well, I mean... Not a terrible loss then, but it's always upsetting to die in hardcore. Oh, damn. Already 2 double chests filled with iron here. Must admit, that's a little bit unexpected. But I am thinking that we are going to be making a fishing hut today. And I was thinking the location should be over here. Like sort of a small starter house-esque thing down here. I think would look really nice. But unlike most of the builds here, I want it to be more themed a little bit more. Wait, hold on a second. I feel like that's a little bit loud. I can barely hear myself think. Can you guys still hear the music? No? Alright, there we go. Give me a second, Pickle. I'll read up in just a second. You got a new rank, and I imagine you're meaning you mean Rocket League. Congratulations, dude. Good job. It's always nice getting like a new personal record. So, good job, dude. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more regular stuff for it. A regular oak. Jeez, my brain is lagging behind today. Okay. Wow, I mean, I don't know what half of those words mean, but I'm happy for you, I suppose. Oh, I want to do some stripped jungle. For like a dirtier facade on sort of a... Yeah, I think like if we do some stripped jungle wood for like the highlights of the building. I usually really dislike jungle wood, but we'll try to work with it a bit. Well, we're going to be constructing a small fisher's hut today, a fishing hut. Dudes, that's a terrible decision. I promise you, you don't want to do this. And we might also make our smite sword again. It's been a while since we threw that out. I have no idea where it currently is, so. And that should be enough. But we're gonna need a bunch of oak wood in order to complete this. And this is the area we're sort of been taking our oak wood from. So I guess we'll continue with the theme of it and get a bunch of good materials here. But let's put that on. Have this like that. We did have bring some additional shulkers, so we can always quite easily pick up these leaves too. Because I'm like, I don't want to bring home a bunch of leaves, but ow, how rude. I don't want to bring home too many leaves, but a few might be nice. Full of creepers. Oh, feels risky doing that. Hey, Stoneblix, welcome. Alright, Pickle. Go get you some food. Food is good. I reckon if we get about half an inventory of oak wood, we're probably gonna have enough. Let's get rid of, well, the gunpowder I might actually want to keep. Embarrassingly enough, we're sort of low on it. Taking down the big trees aren't as bad when you got an efficiency 5 hole for it. Oh, you got a new phone? That... I don't know what that particular thing you're talking about is, Stoneblex, but... good on you, I suppose? Or, I don't know. Ah, right. Right. I was never into that whole TikTok meta thing, so... I don't know what you youthful people call it. TikTok seems, I don't know. I've always had my sort of reluctancy behind, with it. But I guess I'm old, so I'm supposed to be sort of reluctant with some of those things. Alright, let's just get these guys here. Oh no, this is like actually... Oh, it's two big ones right next to each other. Huh. What's the odds of that? Alright, so I'm ready for all the misspelling then. All the... you typed a little bit too quickly and that sort of stuff. It's actually kind of funny when people turn off autocorrect. Because while autocorrect can be super annoying, it's also super useful so many times. It's three big ones right next to each other? That's pretty wild. Like, and the huge ones too. Hold on. What happened there? Yeet. Do you have that feature on your phone? And again, I'm old, so I don't know whether it's just a feature every phone has, but where you can like combine emojis. I discovered that a couple of years ago, and I actually thought that was a really neat thing. I'll just take this one apart too. Alright. That looks weird. Mm, is that a big one? No. Okay. So it's just still attached to this one. Have I not got on braking on that? I have. Huh. Okay, let's pop down some shulkers so we can actually pick up some more of that good stuff. Okay, we're not gonna need a whole bunch more oak leaves, but it's nice to stack up on some. Well, I would really prefer it if you did use space, though. It makes it sort of difficult for me to read. Or at least I have to, like, pay attention to it. Also, please. Thank you. Okay, so let's see, say this is the maximum amount of leaves I want on me. And we'll just fill up here. Wait, why am I not just using the wood farm for this? I do have one now. Hold up. Surely that's quicker than this, right? I completely forgot we made a wood farm, though it's not particularly efficient. I'd rather not. Why would I eat glowberries for 30 days? I suppose we don't get any leaves from the wood machine, but that should still be okay. So this is the shulker. Let's just chug all of the wood that we currently have in. I mean, it's not a whole bunch, but I wonder where that can get us there. So that's acacia. We still have these two that are non-relevant. Okay. Grab all the oak leaves. The nether. That's a good question. I suppose that it probably has something to do with the fact that I don't know, probably sort of the same grammar-wise as we call it the world, not just world. I suppose. I think that sounds like a plausible reason. I did not bring any oak saplings, did I now? No, I just have a bunch of acacia, but hold on, I can steal the acacia with me here. There's no reason for me not to. And the sticks. If we're going back anyway, we might as well refill on this. Why am I being silly? Excuse you. I think I want to pop that off and actually pop that there instead. Bunch of sticks, and let's get the not nether. Ah, right. Well, I think that one is actually easier to respond to. Because it's the nether regions of the world. Right, nether just means under. And you're not, and they couldn't call it hell, right? Because religious things. And if that's the case, then wait, hold on, how much do I have in here? Almost none, so we're gonna need a little bit of bone. Meal before we run this thing. So, I mean, I think it's probably a spin-off on that. Like, for an example, I don't think the below sounds as nice. Well, you could have called it the underworld, but again, that sounds kind of weird. Huh. It's black underneath. Didn't know that. I'd very much like about 9 stacks before we we get started here. Oh. I don't know where all that cobblestone came from, but I could probably look through these. Visual problems? Try and reload, because it looks pretty pretty clean on my side. I suppose we could go run it with what we have now and then just, when we run out, jump back down here. Oh. Alright, that should... Alright, see you later, Salsa. No? Turn that off. Chuck all of these guys in here. Oh, wait, that's actually a lot of bone meal that's just lying around there. Hey, Ecolabs, welcome. Okay, okay. Hey, Leo, welcome. It's good seeing you, man. It's good seeing you. How have you been? Everything alright, I hope. Let's just get rid of these. Turn this on. Press that. Hey? What do you mean by hey? Come on. Reach that. There you go. Like, it's not a particularly efficient design, this. How about you? Hey. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see the acronym, but I refuse to acknowledge it. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm going into a long period of a lot of work going forward. So I think, hey, Meltpick or Meltdown, welcome. I'm going into a period where I'm gonna have to work extra hard and an extra bunch. I just landed a big client, so that's gonna. It's going to be very, very rough for a long time, and it's likely going to mean that there's going to be at least one day a week where I'm not streaming. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Tuesdays, but there might be two. In the weekend, I went to my grandfather's 80-year birthday, which was kind of fun. And I finally got around to changing the the rain wipers, the squeegees on my windpipe. I don't know what they're called, but you know, those that like on the car that wipe away rain, dirt, and all sorts of things. One of them had sort of gotten a little bit loose, so I finally got around to actually fixing that, which is actually nice, sort of knowing that I don't have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, it's been a while since you were in here, Leo. And hold on. Can I do this? Your grammar ain't grammaring. Yeah. Sort of. Also, Joe, I got this photo on my phone, so this is a rare sight. What do you mean? What photo? I suppose that this should be about enough wood for now. Let's just chuck the extra in there and that in there. Let's make sure that this is full before we put it away. Let's not throw away our sword. I mean, we do need to make a new one, but I would like not to have well, that's a lot less wood than I was hoping for. Ah, there we go. That's a decent amount. Ah, right. Well, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Wait a second, let me just take a look at it. I do need to open up this though. No, that's your... What the hell is that? Ah, a snake! Alright, right. I had a hard time sort of figuring out what exactly that was. But, a black and white snake. Alright, right. Alright, so... Now that we have... Ow. Good boy, good. Now that we have a decent amount of oak wood, at least enough for like a small starter base-esque thing, let's grab some jungle. I sort of wanted that for the purpose of like making it look a little bit older and grimy. We're also going to be using a bunch of oak, so we'll just grab most of that. I don't think I really should be using any stones. But I do want something a little bit more solid than just wood. Well, I suppose I could use some stripped birch. I mean, then I have to go get some birch. Let's go get some birch. That's not a lot of birch we have access to. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Wait, what's going? I don't understand half of what you just wrote, Leo. But I suppose that's fine. The elytra stone, fine. Good. Okay, switch that around. fill my inventory up. With the carrots, so I don't pick up any unnecessary stuff. No, the carrots we want to keep. Oh, with that. 2. Okay, we'll launch that. So we start picking that up. Okay, look over here. Grow that. Hey! Alright, Echo. Oh, sorry, Leo. We're gonna get you another axolotl. Let me just get a little bit more, some birchwood here, and then we'll get you an axolotl. What do you mean? X69, 68? Huh? Wait, hold. That's so weird. What happened there? Meltdown, you already have 11. No, I'm not gonna go killing axolotls. It is against my ethical code. Why am I not picking up? Oh, there you go. No, I won't. Besides, I don't want to go look for them. Why would I make just one? You already have one for the majority of your alts. There's already one just called Melt. Okay. Hey, Kiwi, welcome. It's been there for a while. Okay, surely this is enough birch for now. Oh, let's remember to turn it off. Pretty decent amount of birch wood. That definitely will suffice for a long time. But let's just make sure that we keep our saplings here. So that eventually we can run the farm without having to worry about bringing saplings over. Wait, hold on. Alright, well, anyway, Leo, let's get you your axolotl for that account there. After I've chucked all the... There we go. That should be plenty of wood for this. I will not be killing the melts. We have most of those. Since it is just a... an alt, you're not going to get to pick your color here. Yeah, sorry. You're just going to get the most common of them. The most common color I have at the time, and which was this one. And welcome. Who do we have swimming here? Huh. What about you? Huh. Oh, I mean, that was, who's this? Huh. This? Ah. Pickle police? Darcy. Oh, it's been a while since Darcy's been in here. Well, Meltdown, there's almost 200 axolotls down there, so I guess it's not that surprising that you're not seeing any meltdowns. Well, I might actually go with a mud-infused build here instead. But I also want just regular mud. How should I make mud? Oh, right. Oh, damn. I hate making mud. Or, yeah, pack mud. But we need some. Do I have some spare wheat? Almost none. Well, we'll try to see how far we can go with this. Some coarse dirt around the place seems like a good idea too. Hey Kiwi, welcome back to your regular life. Or welcome back to life, I suppose. You're more than welcome to give me any suggestions, Leo. Whether I follow them or not is something completely different, but you're always welcome to come with suggestions. Do I want to use any of those? No, I don't think so. I should bring a little bit of carpets here. I think we're also going to be grabbing a few chains and lanterns. So, lanterns. Chains. Let's get some pots too while we're at it. An anvil might look nice. For some detailing. And how about we grab that item frame that was in there by mistake too? Because I can... Wait. Put everything in your ender chest and go a million bajillion blocks and restart and only... No. No. I'm not confident enough in it. I don't want to risk the world for something that's kinda dumb. Aw, what a shame. But I suppose it is what it is. Well, you still got something. You can say you got all achievements. We don't have all achievements in this 2000 day old world, so. And I was thinking that we were gonna make the build over here, in this area here, where Endermen clearly have been stealing out the dirt. Because I did not make these holes. Let's just grab some regular stone too. Yeah, I should invest in getting all advancement at some point. But for now, I think we're probably good. Like, I don't have a particular need to complete them right now. Really? I hate Endermen, that they steal stuff out of my builds. I just don't understand why they do it. Alright, but as for a small house here, I could either opt to build it out here, which I'm going to. So, for a small fishing cabin, I think we're going to start out with our jungle logs here. I'm also just going to place down these guys here. Grab the eggs. Okay, so this is going to set the placement of the build. I think we're going to start here. And I'm going to shear those down. I suppose that might be. Alright, see you later, Leo. And I think that, well, there were advancements on the last one too. Just nobody was interested in getting them, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be the end of it, yeah? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. So here. So here. Oh, would you look at all those gurgles. Not daring to even get out of the water to fight me. Well, I suppose I can be pretty scary looking, just walking around like this. Yeah, get back in the water, you. Get back in the water. You're not gonna hit me, are you? Dumbass. Alright, there we go. So I think that is going to be... Well, let's just get the center one in here. Wait, hold on, what the flip is going on? Like, how am I messing that up? Okay, so we got this, and I think I actually might want to do these as sort of double walls. But we'll start out with a rim. I'm turning one of these into that, so I can place that there without it looking too odd. Strip that up. And we'll go like that all the way around. Alright, see you in a sec, Meltdown. And I'm gonna wait to hear what great idea you've come up with. Alright, I suppose we should line. We'll fix that up later to make it look nice. Like, we're gonna do something to this house that I usually don't do. And that's just because I don't think it's necessarily realistic. Because, like, these walls are already 1 meter wide. Like, they're already super thick by just having one block. Like, if you were to think about it, like, in real life. That being said, however, if you do double layer the walls, you can put up a bunch more detailing onto them. And I think I want to sort of experiment with making this ultra detailed. For just like the sake of it, trying to see how far we can go into detailing if I try. So we're gonna try and work with a bunch of different blends and blocks, different ways to use glass and light on it. While it's not really a big house, it needs to feel like it is much larger or much more detailed than it actually is. Like, I want to try and to even go over the top on the detail with this one, because I think that could be really interesting to look at. Well, right now it's pretty plain. The shape is nothing to write home about, for sure. But I think I'm going to drag out a shape here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, perfect. So that should be perfectly square. So that's going to be the start of that. And over here too. Like the block palette for this build is pretty straightforward. Not like a whole bunch of stuff to consider here. But because like this should make it a lot more interesting to look at, but let's just take a look. So this is already like a lot different by just adding, like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 squares in the build. And some negative space, which is good. And I think for now, that's where we're gonna drop these, whoops, these off here. And start bringing in some of our oak here. Though, I think I might just make it into this, just for ease of use. I then think we start from here, and I build up 3. I leave a 3 hole gap, and go 3. 1, 2, 3. And a gap like... Actually no, I kinda like that this is only 1. Because then I can pop a sort of an entrance here. We'll do that by using fence and fence gates. And the reason why I haven't pulled it all the way out to the side is I want to like either curve it around, so you actually have like the veranda going all the way over here, and then maybe make like the fishing, the area where you're supposed to stand and fish here. Although I'm also considering like making a bridge come down that direction. 1, 2, 3. But I do think like it's a good idea to because now we have sort of a I think I actually want to bring this one back. Welcome back, Meltdown. Brought a friend. Okay. Well, hello to your friend too. How should I address them? And I think we go 1, 2, 3 here. And this is where we cut it off. I don't know, Meltdown. Why is it so funny? Let's just grab a little bit of this, turn that into some crafting tables. Like if I have one over here and I also make one over here, I never have to run too far for it. Grab out a particular stack here, so we can make some sticks. Can turn into fence. Well, since we're going for the whole depth thing, Might want to chuck these on the back here instead. I'm sort of trying to work my way up slowly, but we'll see how it goes. Sort of detailing a little bit as I go. Oops, not supposed to be there. That we will do with some, like, actually, instead of using all of our oak to make sticks, we just picked up a bunch, so let's grab that. I want to try to make pretty much every section of the house have a different feel to the roof, which might end up being super difficult. I might give up on that, but I'm definitely willing to try it. Okay, right, so we put a fence gate there. Fence gate here. And a fence gate here. Again, working with the different layers here. I'm probably going to be using spruce trapdoors underneath. Hold on, why is that over here? That's pretty cute. Let's grab some of these and also some spruce trapdoors. Alongside with any oak wood I can find that I already made into the good stuff. Oh yes, we need barrels for sure around there. Yes, nice. We'll bring all of that, but I do need more trapdoors. Perfect. Do I have what I... Yeah, I guess. We can always fly back. It's not a far trip. Okay, so... I want to place these here. Or do I want to go... Oh, yeah, wait. That's a really good idea, me. I want to go like this. Then jump on the back of these. Place them down, because then we get just a little bit of trapdoor sticking out through there. I'm just going to add a little bit of deep detail into this build. Put that there. Put that here. Okay, well, in that case, plans change a little. This gets placed... like that instead. Hey Mono, welcome. Wait, hold on. Well, I sort of don't know what you're talking about, Meltdown, but... Ugh, darn. Come on. Stop falling down, that's kind of ridiculous. Like this. And I think we're gonna be popping some trapdoors here on the back of these. While also keeping some on the side. I think I'm gonna grab some regular mod now. And start moving that down here instead of the stone. Grab this stuff. So now we have like this area that feels a little bit darker inside of it. Let's see. Yes, that's a wonderful effect. Okay. That does sound kind of cute. Gotta admit, having a little Steve sort of running around on your screen. I think I am then going to run some stairs here. And for now, I'll only keep it like a 3 or 3 by 3 by long, I suppose. Like I might very well change that up a little bit. So now the base shape for the veranda is done. Why did you put a mountain sheep on it? How am I a mountain sheep? Just kidding, just kidding. Right, so I think we're gonna move this part up a little bit. First up like that. Bring across. No. I think we're gonna make this feel a little bit more pointy by adding in. Oh. By adding in these guys here. Like there's a little bit more support to it. Yeah, we're gonna like that. Because then it's very easy to first of all fix that corner here. Make it feel like it comes up a little bit there, but it doesn't actually. Then we move these up. So that we have that territory come over there. I suppose we could always just like do that, and then this should be quicker if I don't misplace. I also think that we are going to be switching out these down here with barrels. That one is also fine. Well, we'll switch this one, not that it's ever going to be a workstation, because I don't think villagers can dive down to get it, but... Did I change the shaders? No, these are the shaders we've been using for at least the last while. We did get the Euphoria update, but that's a while ago that we got that. Let's put that there, remove that, grab this, put it there. And I think we're then going to be popping up a little bit of height on these with just some regular fence. Sort of to give it more of an area where we can keep some of these lanterns. Now, it's not going to be in every one of them. I think we're going to try and keep the lanterns to a minimum on this build, because too much light will also remove some of that effect of it feeling cozy and small. Not that anything can actually spawn up here, but I might want to actually pop a trapdoor on top of the ones that I have not done anything to. Again, for a little bit of added detail. I don't know, I suppose it's not really for getting like a bunch of stuff done on it. I suppose it's more like the icon, like it's not supposed to indicate too much, but just a little bit. And I think we want to go with some buttons too. Luckily we did bring over some regular stone. I'm pretty sure I chucked it. I still have it on me. Let's just mix 12 buttons for now. Oh no, wait, hold on, that's the wood chest. Oh wait, did I miscalculate it? Oh, shame. Like it's just supposed to, like, whenever it's a Twitch icon, or I think you're just supposed to be able to make out the color of it more than the actual icon. And we'll put 2 there too. That should do it for the general feel of the bridge, I think. I'm probably going to do a little bit more to it as we go. But I think that is pretty good, although I'm not too convinced with the... I might just bring it down like this and then keep that on top. So it seems like it aged a little bit. I would. Still haven't quite decided what we're gonna do in here. I might just place down some wheat or something to make it feel like it's I might change it out for wheat to have it feel a little bit more alive, or I could also change it out to water, and then just shallow water, and then pop. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. In that case, let's get some 1 bone meal, 2 some buckets. A bucket? Did I spot bone meal in here? No, I didn't. No, it was a phantom membrane in here. Nope. Well, we're actually not gonna be doing that should be enough. Like, cause he's a fisherman, right? He can trade. He can go into the village and trade his way to some bread if he needs bread. I want it, like, he needs to. His primary trade is fishing. I think that makes the most sense anyway. So what I'm going to do is have this actually come down 1 more tad. Well, right now I sort of miss my shovel, but it's fine. Okay, so we are going to have some water come running from there. Oh. That did not count as a full area. That's fine. Because then when I go through this with do they have to be tall? Sort of, yeah. Huh. Ah, the shovel is just in the orange shulker. Yeah, I think I like that. Like just a little bit of green underneath there. That has a little bit of movement. That does well, I think. Mm-hmm. Alright. Though it shouldn't be completely left out of magic, because I think that would be a massive mistake to not include a little bit of magic in this build, but so we're still gonna run a few things through. And I might try and emphasize that more through the shape than through the choice of colors, because the color scheme is probably going to be pretty boring, at least compared to a lot of the other builds that we've been doing. Okay, so I bring this up by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, ask away. Of this house? Oh, wow, they came in quick. Well, we're doing a block for block tour. Well, that depends. What do you mean by a block by block tour? Well, I mean, we're putting them down, so I suppose you're gonna see them as we place them down. Is that not good enough? Or do you want something different from that? And this house, just also a heads up, this house is going to be in a very sort of different style than what we usually do. If you're sort of wondering about the build process of it. It's actually how I used to build a lot more like what I'm about to do with this house, but I ended up thinking that it got too unrealistic in a sense, which I wasn't like a big fan of, like this particular way of building. No, that sounds like a waste of time. But I don't mind explaining some of the concepts that I'm working with while we do this. Grab that. And let's actually use the crumpled bricks. So we'll grab out these two here. And bring them one layer back. Now, I usually don't do this sort of thing where I have a double layer on, but because I actually like kind of dislike the idea of doing things like this, since this means that these walls are essentially 2 meters wide, which I think is kind of ridiculous. Like I don't think it makes sense that this should be that large, if that makes sense. Like what walls in real life has like these 2 meter thick walls? Like I don't know anywhere that would do that. And that's why I tend to stay away from that sort of build path. Well, I suppose we can use lanterns in the corners too. So you see here, what we're doing is essentially giving it a deeper feel to a large degree. So now we can't, this is sort of supposed to be the basement of the build. Wait, give me a second. Oh yeah. We'll add a lot of we'll add glow lichen, don't worry. There'll be plenty of it. How many behavior packs are active? What do you mean by behavior packs? Like, what's Do I really have to go up here? So let's make sure we shave these down. So we get the basis for the house, right? So when you look through these, you're gonna have like these open spots there. Let's pop in the floor here, or at least like just something for us to stand on, while also getting some of these things out of our inventory. Only one thing that changed how the game behaves, and that's axolotls. The only thing that changed how... Well, I suppose you could call it free cam, but I wouldn't really... Like, that doesn't change how the game behaves, that just changes my perspective. Other than the axolotls, we don't actually have anything. We will just chuck down some lanterns down here for now. Making sure that nothing spawns there. So now we have this entire area here. So we have the basement level. I do want to get up there, so... And... like run a line like this over. We can always just go get more of this, so it's not like a huge deal that we're using a bunch of it. Oh, and we still have 58 on us. That's nice. Alright, alright. Well, I mean, good luck with that. If you find anything cool, let me know. Definitely let me know. Okay. So, we're actually going to continue a lot of these developments here. So now we have that, which is kind of tall, especially when looking on this from this side here. I'm supposed to be sassy when you're when you make typos. Sure, maybe at some point I'll be a little bit more sassy, but for now I'm simply focusing a little bit hard on making sure that all of this stays the way it's supposed to. So I was thinking about bringing it out a little, which I think is a good idea, but I think I actually want to do that in spruce stairs and slabs. So let's grab some of those. 2 stacks of each should be more than plenty. Because right here I want to bring over almost like an overhang. Something like that. But only here on the main pillars. Because I think that's like the only thing that can really support it. So we do the same thing here. It should make an entrance to up here though. Like that seems like right now we have this awkward way up, but we'll figure it out. As long as none of those gurgle guys down there has any tridents, we're not in danger from doing this. And even if one were to chuck his trident at us, we wouldn't really be in danger either. Indeed, I like that. Quite a bit actually. I might, yeah, we're gonna do one over here too. Because then I can run a line that goes here all the way across. That is just one further up than everything else. I think. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Channeling, yeah. I don't know. Does that work on their tridents? I actually have no idea whether or not that would even work for them. But I suppose it might. This is where it gets a little bit difficult. Because like we have this kind of annoying shape right here. Really? There we go. Hmm. Okay, this is gonna look sort of odd. Upload a video of me just slaughtering things. I don't know. Maybe at some point. Let's get some of these things. I wonder whether I should get like some walls for that instead. Above the sea. What the hell? That's kind of weird. Right, there was walls I was thinking about getting some of. Let's grab these and make these into walls too. Just to have a few extra with us. So between these spaces here, we're working with sort of a spacing that allows for a little bit more depth. I wonder whether I should just change that out and make it... Which do I like better? Yeah, I mean, that could be a pretty fun title, but... Yeah, we don't like the double. We don't like the double at all. This might be overkill. But let's just take a look. That's gonna be completely fine. Because I really like that feel like when you're walking towards it or underneath here. What do you mean, Java Forge? I'm using Java Fabric. Hey Dimitri, welcome back. It's been a while, man. Alright, how can we expand on that? First of all, I think we're going to pull up a line here and have that run diagonally like that with this. Yes, that's the right choice. How have you been, man? Everything good? It's been a wee while since you joined last. What were we doing at the time? I honestly cannot remember. Hmm. Oh no. Place these back in. Well, now that we have those, would it be more neat to have just like full on all the way, since we have those there? Is there a need for the extra lanterns? And I don't have any more spruce trapdoors. Well, I'm sort of going for a small fishing hut, or, well, it's not super small, but it has, we're sort of detailing it up as we go. Like we made the base shape for it, and now I'm sort of doing the outside veranda thing, where we're gonna be running, like having a bunch of work posts here, and I can run a bunch of leaves on it and stuff. But it's a work in progress for sure. I think it's gonna end up looking real nice, but there's still a lot of work that has to be done with it first. But I think, because I really like this part here, but I could also change out all of these for campfires. That might be nicer. I'm sort of just going with the feel on this build, which has been a while since we've just been able to step back and enjoy the process of that. Oh. But we are just going to need a shovel. Okay, so bring that over like this. Don't know what that sound was, but it did make me slightly uncomfortable. Ah, right. It's... Oh, no, okay. Perfect. Because I think that's gonna be... Yeah, that's a lot nicer. I like that a lot more. Like just having these campfires here. I always really liked sort of using campfires for decoration like this, but it's not very often I feel like I get the chance to. Now that does mean that we're getting sort of an odd hole here. And we're going to try to fill that in, but that's always sort of been like one of the big issues I had with using fire. Like this, because it's sort of difficult to close those in. Let's also just fix these before they set fire to something important. Okay, because like you can't just place that on top. But I can place these up here. I can't use fence, right? No. I might just have to hide these completely away, but let's just look. Does that give a better feel? Yeah, it does. It does. How about when you can walk in here? Yeah, perfect. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's get some leaves while we're at the detailing part of the bottom. Luckily we did just get a bunch of oak leaves, so it should be quite easy to work with. Like that's one of the ways you can go about sort of having the holes here. It's by simply leafing up the straight and narrow it goes on here. Like right now it feels very mechanical and having like just a very precise line of leaves come around, but luckily that that's where some of this comes in, like just dragging down a few parts of it, and when you're in here you barely notice that it's actually not touching the campfires. Very thematically pleasing having all of this lightning here right now. Oh. Wait, did I just... Good sir. Eh. Unadulterated garbage. But I do want to keep like one of those horses, so... I mean, there are a limited amount of those you can actually get. So, well, I guess it's not limited, but... Like, they're sort of rare. So we'll just run over and grab a skeleton horse for kicks. Not quite sure where we're gonna park you, but... Well, nah, we're gonna park you in here. We might as well grab the others too. At least the ones that are like easy to grab. Oh, you got a terrible jump, really? So disappointing. Was there another one? I feel like there's another one, but it's probably in the water somewhere, right? Yeah. Can I make you come up, by the way? There we go. Alright, so we managed to catch 3 of these, which is not bad. Can this one jump? Sorta. Not really, but... Now we have 3 scaly horses in this pen, and I don't think they can die here. There are no light coming in, so... It should all be pretty good. Well, but those are actually so big that they could force their way out there, can't they? Alright, skeleton horses acquired. I think I want to run that from about here. Having these sort of come up a little bit here. Man, hold up, maybe we'll chuck one in there. A little bit of an overgrown area, but that's fine. I feel like I gotta check what that bow has. Power free. That's actually not a bad bow. Not gonna use it, but not a bad bow at all. I'm not opposed to that. Feel like I heard footsteps, so I was just part of me just went, but there was no need. So, oh wait, do I still carry the helmet? Bye. All right, so we have this done part. So let's just get some more of this stuff. And I think we're just going to run a line across here. Sort of closing up that area there. Now there's going to be a lot less actual space in here. But we'll get around to dealing with that later. Because we're going to probably do the same thing we did down there. Not quite sure I like that double line there. At least if I keep these there. Yeah, we're gonna move these up one. However, that also means that we're gonna have to move the wall there up one. However, I can fit some cobblestone in that. If need was, but need is not. I don't mind having sort of a line in here, since this is probably also going to get covered. I can then grab my walls here. Just make this a little bit bigger. Hey Jesse! Welcome back! And we're gonna need some more spruce trapdoors for sure. I might also just grab a couple saplings of different kinds. There we go. Spruce. Spruce up here. This is likely not going to be enough, but hey. We can always just fly back and get more if we need be, if need be. What is my all-time favorite? Well, it's probably gonna have to be spruce. I don't think there's quite. I don't think any tree quite gets close to that. Like I just think like all the spruce, like spruce doors, trapdoors, and all that are just inherently better at a lot of the things that, like, they're just more detailed, and it's sort of an easy wood to get, which I really like. Which I really, really like. Where did I put my axe? Did I put it back in the... Huh. We threw out our netherite axe at some point. Well, I've been thinking that I wanted to make a new one anyway, but... Oh no, oh thank God. Oh. That would have been such a shame, wouldn't it? I was hoping that was gonna be low enough, but nope. And we're just changing out all of these so we can benefit from having workstations and such up here. Not that it's gonna be like a bunch of workstations, but a few here and there is gonna be quite nice. These are still too small, yeah, right. But that is not. That's too far up, okay. We could get some chains and put the pots on those. Because I do want to have like more hanging pots around here. Because I think that sort of looks really nice. It's just sort of a small, easy detail to do with a lot of builds. I can't hang that on that, but I could. I don't mind actually just having some chains hanging down here and there. Though we have run out of fence, or rather, I don't have any on me, so let's just grab some of those. Because there are spots where I want to extend this just a little bit for the classic here. Sort of just hanging some trees around. And while I'm here, I might as well remove this. Like, I don't mind having a rock close by, just not right at the entrance. And we're using the different colors of tree just to bring in a little bit of age and a little bit of like what's going on. Like that. Trapdoors. There we go. Welcome back, Kiwi. Yeah, trapdoors on that is gonna be a good little detail. If I can avoid falling down every time, that would be nice. Oh. Hey Draco, welcome back. It's been a while. Well, it's been a while with all of you because I haven't been streaming for a couple of days, which I do apologize for. Oh, well, that's a shame, but I hope you're gonna have fun with whatever you're doing. Whatever you're gonna be up to. I think I might actually want to bring those buttons all the way up, so let's just make a bunch. Like all the way up to that. Just for the sake of... Oops. No, trapdoor right there. I'm quite pleased with the beginning of this house here. Like, it has a lot of those things that I really like about some houses out there, so... Though, I think I would still love to get the last couple of trees in. Where's my pots? Where do be my pots? Did I chuck them back in? Oh, to another city again? Ah, right. Nice, dude. It's always nice coming out to see the world a little bit. I didn't bring any chains. Hold on, give me a second. I only need 2 chains. Yeah, 2 chains. So, put a chain there. Thing there. 1 there. And let's put one here too. Hey, Aaron, how are you? Yes, I think that's a good start. Alright, alright. I think I should still be streaming in about an hour, so see you then. Now, the question is how we're gonna be doing the upper bits here. I'm struggling with the execution of that. I think it's about time we come in with our packed mud here. Now, I still haven't quite decided whether or not. I think I might like make a small path down here that leads out on a small bridge. Alright, see you later, Draco, but have a wonderful trip, yeah, and I hope you see a bunch of cool stuff. Alright, let's try to work this in here. Wait, hold on. This is actually going to be more or less hidden. That bit anyway. So would it be more fun to chuck in a lantern on top of these spots where it's almost completely hidden? And then just bring in a layer here. This needs to be a lantern. Oh wait, no, this does need to be there. Welcome back, Draco. That was a short absence. Not that I mind at all, but quite short. Oh, right. Perfect. We're just gonna layer this with some lanterns. Just to make sure that nothing spawns in here while we're working. Because I think that's gonna be sort of a, yeah, that's a nice little way of going about it. But I do think that if we bring in some of this here, strip them down, I think we're gonna have like a nice continuation from that down here, while breaking away from the oak. Oh, I was hoping he was going to drop his fishing rod. That would have been sort of cool and sort of fitting. And I think we're going to come back to this eventually with some well, actually, let's just go get some smooth sandstone. Just to switch out some of those for a little bit of more texture. Smooth sandstone, nice. Just like they're pretty close to each other, color-wise. I could just add in a little bit of extra color to it. While also allowing me to keep some of my birch here. You have 1,889. Damn, that's a pretty decent amount, dude. How's the lighter doing? Kind of close to down, but we'll go repair it soonish. Whoops, not up there. Well, there. Well, okay. Why do you have that many? What are you looking to get for them? Yes, that is starting to look like what I had in mind. But I do think I want to turn some of the smooth sandstone into some stairs of kind of sort. But we'll just grab these two. Or I could go completely opposite and go dark stairs. Like just to make that pop even more. Should I try to use every type of wood in this build? That might actually be a little bit cool. If I could manage that. Because right now we have oak. We have spruce. We have birch. And here we have dark oak. So I would only, well, the cherry might be a little bit difficult, but maybe I can make that work. Oh, darn. Excuse you. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Apparently it's just way easier doing it inside. That's not the way I wanted you to turn. This is the way. Nice. Well, how many ladders are you gonna get for 1,883, was it, or something like that? 89? Yeah, and big apps or apps that make things happen on the screen usually taxes a lot on the on a phone. Oh, I hate this. Oh, we're getting the nice shine from the dragon. And I might want to come over that with some pots and trapdoors and... or make it into windows. The ones I have over here. This should be the middle. Nice. So first off, we get this here. And I think we're going to be using panes here. I'm not sure which color though. Which is sort of a bother, but... Alright, so what color? Maybe some gray stained, light gray stained glass paints would be nice for it. So we need some light gray stained, light gray. Apparently I have something in here, which isn't, do I have some gray stain? I'm pretty sure I have some with the roses. Yeah, good. Black. Oh, let's just keep that and then make some light gray. So white, gray, black. White goes in first, then black, then dark gray, gray. There you go. Light gray stained. Then make some panes. A 32 should be enough, I reckon. I want some flowers. Bop, 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 boom. Let's get a tulip, allium, a cornflower, and why not a couple of wither roses? Sounds like a terrible idea, but then again, we shouldn't really touch them at any point, so I don't see we need dirt. No, or rather grass. That should be plenty. And so we put that down there. I forgot the pots. They're not in my inventory. They are now. However. I'm sort of not convinced on whether or not I should make this sort of a window or an entrance. I haven't really figured out how the dudes are gonna get in here yet. But we'll figure that out at some point, I suppose. just make a nice and large window here. I don't actually mind that now that I think about it. But I will just run a line of these here. Run that reverse. Put a flower pot here. Alien. Alright, see you later, Draco. Or is Spy Real a long Roblox game? I don't know, man. I think I need to do that to all the windows, or all the open edges here. That doesn't have like a direct window on it. And I should be prepared to take damage on this one, because we put down a wither rose. I might just remove this in favor of a stair, but I haven't decided yet. We're not gonna make another big window here, we're just gonna add in another wither rose on this side here. Which means I'm gonna be using grass here. So this is going to be the overall feel of the inside of this room. We're gonna try to decorate it a little bit as we go. Like not a whole bunch, but now, right now this side is super boring. I could change that out for like a balcony, but I think that's a little bit much for a Humbleman Fisher house. Humble Fisherman's house. Let's just get another couple shulkers. So I can actually clear my inventory. And get a better idea of what's going on. Or what I need to grab. Again, I want this Fisher hut to have sort of a starter base feel. Which does make everything a little bit more difficult to sort of just wrap my head around, but wait, hold on. Oh, we still have a couple guys spawning up here. Oh. Now, I think I just envisioned how I want the roof to be looking. Wait, either I run... Yep, that's what we're gonna do. And I think that's where I can chuck in the acacia. I might be able to use acacia for the main part of the roof. So let's grab that. But I do want some sort of trimming on it. I could do that out of deep slate though. Should it be tiles or should it be brick? I think it should be brick. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be play. Brick. Brick. There we go. And we're just gonna keep one solid. Or I could do it out of solid wood. I can't quite decide. Because I could just do... I could also do spruce. Spruce and acacia, does that work together? I'm not sure. We'll try it out. Oh, that's kinda bad looking. Not gonna lie, that's oh, we have more trapdoors. Nothing else. That's oh no, I overused rockets. Oh. Okay, alright, let's also just get some of the buttons and some of the oak blocks. First, before we start working with any of the these parts, we're gonna remove this out, strip it, put a button on the end. Button, strip, button on end. Alright, hold on. If we do it this way, it's gonna be even easier. Strip, or place, strip, button. And I might do the same thing here. But bring it out an additional one on this one, just so it's even and therefore easy to count on. Nobody deserves to kill me in my world. Alright, let's just make a bit of acacia wood, or acacia shenanigans. That works. So if I from here bring in reverse up, up, down, up, no. Up, 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 up. Wait, hold on. No, that's wrong. This is right. Good. Good. Okay, so we're gonna start out with the easy one, which is gonna be this one. We're gonna go up by 3. Have one of these come out like this. I think 3 is too much for this build, or for this edge here. I think I should only be working in 2s on this. I'd rather keep the wood. The buttons are easy to come by. Well, sorry. Welcome back, Aaron. Wait, hold on. There's happened a lot of chat. I didn't focus for a second. Welcome back, Aaron, and welcome back, Kiwi. Do I put something here? Do I do that? I think I do. I think I do. 1, 2, 2. And then like that. That's gonna be one of them. So 1, 2. We should have a few of these sort of left over. Hold on, guys. Perfect. Move that across there. Yeah, I do, Aaron. Mm-hmm. No. I'm responding slower because I was focused on the roof. So now I'm just reading chat a little bit more closely. So I was 6 seconds behind or something like that on the answering of your question, whether or not I wanted to know about the server part there. I add these up here. Do I not have any oak on me? Oh, I do. Ah, I threw away my buttons. Oh no. Have they despawned? Aha! They have not despawned. Fortunate, sometimes. Unfortunate. Get that. I don't have any particular questions. Wait, let me just read through the announcement again, just to make sure that everything is as it's supposed to be. Just to remind myself. Alright, no, I think that seems about perfect, Aaron. The announcement was good. Everything that I needed to know was in it. Like I was wondering about the via mods when I was reading the notes, but it was explained in them. So, like when you read down a little bit further. So, I don't really have any immediate questions. Oh wait, that's the wrong wood type. Excuse you. Remove that. grab this wood type again, move it over to here, and bring up this. Because then I can run the roof on that. Now this whole building is supposed to look like it is sort of oh, these are already stripped, so I don't need to. Nice. But it was actually kind of nice anyway. Right, but oh. There we go, like that. You made some good patch notes, if that makes sense, you know. I don't know, I don't see them. It's they're right there anyway. I'm not quite sure how to how to react or explain that. Okay, and hello, you? Do you know how rude that is? They're also oh my god, my elytra is so low. I don't like that guy. Did you drop your trident by any chance? No. Okay, so let's sleep. Go repair our elytra and general tools. We I get that, Aaron. But is it possible to code crates in without? Yeah, I know, hasn't it? It's really But like in regards to crates, is it possible for an example, Kiwi to do something like some of the stuff he's been doing on items? Would that be possible to do that just to like? Why do we need like? Is there a need for like a proper mod for it, or for you to actually bung out any money? This feels so infinitely bad. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. And that's everything fixed. We didn't pick any annoying stuff up. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, it's just a... But like, what do you mean by crates? Like, I think I'm sort of still... I don't quite know... what you mean by that, if that makes sense. What do you mean by crates when you say crates? Because like, when I think crates, I think... Like, are you thinking... like paid content? Or... like, what are you... And I think I want a little bit more edge to this, so we're gonna be moving that there, and then go up 1, 2, 3. Maybe in 1, 2 here, and then end it in a spike. Oops. Rockets. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Oh, right, so that's what's wrong. I was like, my mind was flabbergasted at that. I was like, wait, what's going on here? And then turns out it was just me that done goofed. Alright, so bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Alright. So that's the majority of the roof outlining done, at least. Now I just need to go for this outlining, which I don't know whether that's gonna get super difficult or not, but because it's just like we have 2 of those. But let's first try and fill this in, so we have the general idea in at least. And we'll come back and texture it afterwards. Bugger off buttons. Okay. Still trying to see why we can't do that with just redstone, but then again, I'm sure you know what you're talking about, whereas I do not. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's not right. That there. It is now though. Oops. And then we just run a line of. We remove this, changing it out into stairs, and run a line of this all the way across here. Or should I change those out for like? Yeah, I should. Okay. Wait, but let's just take a look. Oh, it looks super odd, for sure. I think though, once we get some detailing in on it, it's gonna look actually pretty decent. Surprisingly. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Alright, did I not? Okay. Let's just make sure that that makes sense. And therefore add in that. Okay. Because that way I can quite easily just jump up here. Except that these needs to be, that one needs to be a full block, but that's about it. Right now, like this is just a part of it. We're gonna come through with a lot of detailing in regards to leaves, other stuff that will, well, maybe some copper too. Run through that. Maybe I should wax it then. I don't know. But I don't think I dislike that. I definitely need to think a little bit about how I make it work with this, but move that and this. Because there's going to be some overhang, or rather I need to make some overhang onto these sides, or rather something that makes it feel like it's not just hovering midair or hovering on top of the walls without making it feel like it is the only thing that's, or without making it feel cramped, which is the real difficult part here. It's actually kind of fun to build this because, like, I said this before, but I used to build a lot more one way, or rather like this double way, where essentially the walls are 2 meters thick. And I haven't been building that way for a long time, right? Because of, well, we've been in this world for a long time. I think we're gonna go with a 2-2 and then a 3 here. Also have that come out though, and then a 3 here. I'm too old to make those mistakes. Come on, dude. 1, 2, 3. Because I kind of like it when it sort of encroaches on the on this area. In that case, we do something like that. Get that. This. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Meltdown. Jesus Christ, my brain is melting down. I haven't seen your. Well, I have probably seen it. I haven't made a mental note of it though. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. I kind of like it. I like that a lot more than what you've been going for lately, to be honest. And then we'll close it off on this side too. Rightio. Well, before we hit down, let's just make some more stairs made out of acacia. I might actually want to do that, yeah. Now we just have this sort of odd hole here. Which I'm not entirely opposed to just filling up like this. Does that look super weird? Oh yeah, that looks so funky. I love it. I actually really like that. That's so funky. Though I do think that we should make some more lift to this part here. So instead of ending it on a slab there, I grab this. Remove that. Slap that in there. Slap that up here. Yeah, that's so lovely funky. I might be able to go more up here. So we'll just try that. So if I go 2 up, heck, let's try 3. Yeah, that's hella funky. I like that. It actually grows more and more on me the more I look at it. I might though bring the roof down a bit over here, like for a bit of a curve in. So 1, 2, so here. I just break that down like 1. No, that one stays. It's just these 3. Yeah, giving that a little bit of shape. This then needs to have be like that, yeah. Otherwise that's gonna look too sharp. Place that there. I don't know how I did that, but hey. Yes, better. Now I still need to decide what I want to inlayer this with. I could just inlayer it with spruce. Oh, sorry, oak. Stripped out, 1 in. Yeah. Or I could go something completely unexpected and throw in some diorite there. I honestly don't quite know when the server will be open, but wait, hold on. So if you're reading announcements on the Discord, there are still a few things that I'm missing, and we're currently working on it, such as a spawn. So hopefully within the before the 31st. Diorite. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Grab that. This. Just make me a little bit more of the this kind. Now, do I have any calcite? I'm not sure. I have a lot, but we have a little bit. Again, that's just to give us that general feel of magic inside of it. Just because, like, a little bit of a white line might look nice without being too overpowering. Well, I definitely placed that wrong, so let's just fix that up real quick. Because it needs to be on the inside of this here. So this is where we place the white line. Get that in there so we can remove these guys. Place a lantern up there so we make sure nothing spawn. Have this come across here. Hey, everyone, how are you? I hope everything is well, or is good. Oh wait, hold on, that's a mistake. This needs to come out one. Needs to follow over here. Grab our lantern, chuck it there. This may just be one of the weirdest looking houses that we've made so far. But I kind of like it already. Oh wait, that went one out. Need to keep a better eye out for that. That's kind of embarrassing that I keep on messing that up. Okay, I just can't be bothered moving that. Okay, and a lantern up here. Again, swamp proofing. Okay, now there's actually no way to get out of the house. So I suppose we'll keep that open for now, but that should give sort of an odd look to it. Yeah, the white. I really like that actually. Hey, Fawn, welcome. Alright, let's just check that new profile pic out. 1 second. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that a lot. There's what, sorry? Meltdown? Oh yeah, I actually quite adore that. Like, this is pretty cute. Please don't be anything up here. Good. Like, I still need to detail this side and make it look nice, but I actually find it super cute here. Well, I still need to make it more of a fisher building, so that means I want to make sort of an area where you can go out and fish, but and you still can't actually enter the house, but I suppose that's a problem for a problem we'll have to solve. Once we get a little bit of leaves in on it, I think it's also like gonna like detailing up the roof a little bit with the leaves. And I think I might actually want to just pop in a bunch of copper now. So let's grab a bit of copper. I think we should still have a bunch of copper from, yeah, nice. And I don't like, and we're not going to wax them. I actually want them to oxidize like this, all of them. How are that actually doing on the oxidization? Oh, well, not very far. Like, I want this, I'm not sure I'm going to let this be a standalone house now that, like, I made it a little bit bigger than I originally intended it to be. So I might just, like, make a bunch of houses that are sort of like that around here. Just to sort of, I don't know, get something new in here. Did I not bring any? I did not bring any full blocks. That's a mistake. I don't know, man. Like I feel like we've gotten pretty good at building, but there's definitely still people out there who build better than I do. So, like, and I don't mind the hype. Don't like, don't get me wrong. I absolutely adore the hype. It's just it's there's still a lot of people who do better than I do, build-wise. Who build a lot nicer. Huh. Let's just get the pickaxe so it's easy to grab, and when we do mess up that. The reason why I'm popping in the copper here is, first of all, it sort of synergizes at first with the acacia. Secondly, when it oxidizes fully, which is going to at some point, right? I'm gonna end up with a build where it's gonna tie in the leaves even better that we're gonna be popping up here. Because it's like oxidized has that teal sort of coloring to it. So I'm hoping that that's gonna tie in to the rest of the green I want to put up here. Otherwise the orange might look a little bit like rough next to it. So we're just gonna run through and texture a little bit. I'm not gonna go that hard on the texturing right now, but be careful, dude. If you glaze me too much, my ego is gonna grow out of control. Perfect. We still have a little bit of stuff on the other wall, but or over here and there, but we'll get out to those now. Alright, there we go. We'll get over here now. You know what? That's just gonna become one of these. Oh, whoops. The wonderful thing about copper is that it actually almost fits, like some variation of the copper always fits with some variation of whatever block you're building with. I can't think of a single style that I could delve into that wouldn't that can't like benefit from the copper. I actually think it's a super nice block that they added. Like, while it doesn't have any practical purposes, of course, but it does just like fit in nicely when you're just building along. Well, we're sort of going for a small fisherman's cabin was the original intent. Now it's sort of escalated and the fisherman's cabin has become too big, or bigger than I intended. But that's okay. That's okay. Like, I don't mind that terribly. It's just it has certainly become bigger than I originally intended. Like, I want to make a small bridge out here fun, where I'm probably gonna run it down from here, maybe with a slight curve, and then out, and then sort of have sort of a docking area like this, just a lot smaller and a lot more shabby. Where, like, maybe lean that this way and have sort of an area up here where you can sit around, maybe a small area underneath where you can collect your fish. Not sure what we're gonna do over here, but yeah, it is a whole house, and there's currently no entrance to it either. Like, I might just, oh yeah, wait, I could also, if I bring that around here, bring one part down, and then start curving it up, I could make the entrance here, which would be sort of a weird way of doing it, but, and then make a stair down here, so you can actually access the basement. Huh. Well, that might just be what we do. You know what, that's all gonna become copper. There you go. Switch that. This. With a swish and a flick. Alright, over to the other side. Oops. You know what, there's just gonna be a full block there for giggles. A little bit of added texture to the house. I might, yeah, we're gonna come through with full blocks too. in places like here. We can pop in a full block instead. Just to rough it up on the edges every now and then. Like here. Break that, put in a full block. Full block. Wear and tear, you know. Full block. Break that. Replace with a full block. Break that. Replace here. Alright. Yeah, it was super nice seeing you again, Fawn. It's I've been missing streaming. It doesn't feel quite right when you're not joining at some point during the stream, so I'm glad to see you again, man. It makes me happy. You know what? There's gonna be 2 full blocks on that side. 1 here. Also just gonna change that out there. And these 2. Yes, that's starting to look like we want. And I'm pretty sure we still have all of the leaves here. Yeah, we do. Good. So now we can start running some of those down. So, for an example, we can sort of run it across, hiding away our little embarrassment there from the... break that. Should be doable. Nice. Run it down. Here. And a little bit up. Maybe just across. Hide this away. Maybe just a little bit of side action here. And if we then take this here, build that up a bit. I might be able to quite neatly draw that down from here. That might be a little bit much leaf. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we are just gonna trim that down a little bit. Like make more irregularities like this. Like that. Doesn't need to be touching all the time, and up here I think I want to break that one and the corner one here. And the one I'm pretty much standing on. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. Now, we are going to move some over here that sort of trickles down. I did hear the new Sonic movie was actually kind of good. I must admit, I'm only going on hearsay though, because I have no clue. No. This is greenery. Although moss might not be a bad idea to texture the leaves with, but I'm sort of just dragging it down a little bit, and that's gonna look even better once the copper starts oxidizing, all of it. It's gonna be a real nice little treat. Though I do want a little bit running up here. Yes, and maybe actually a little bit trickling down here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna drag that one down a little bit. Okay, we'll do this side now. Break this block here. Get some more acacia on me. So it's easy to fix that kind of thing. Break that. Put that there. And have that sort of trickle down a little bit. And have that meet there. Ow. Ah, right, with the rose. Sometimes mistakes were made when you choose decoration. Using with the roses are for sure a detriment to my health, but they look so good. Like, they have little particles, which is just so rare for, like, things. Let's remove that leaf there, actually. And this one here. And I think it's most realistic if I run that there. I think I just start it from down here. And then I move up. And this one. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. It's nice talking to you again, man. I'm happy you're becoming more of a regular part of the streams again. Makes me happy. Let's just get a little bit that comes across. Like this. Yeah, I know, I know. Hover down a bit. Hey, gurgle gurgle. As long as you stay there, you stay alive. It's a pretty good trait, don't you think? Yeah, it's supposed to make it feel a little bit older. And I want to use more oak leaves in this area in general. Like, cause up here we have the green grass, to sort of contrast everything. Whereas down here I've gone with sort of a rocky beach feel, which makes it infinitely more difficult to make it feel green and alive. So adding in a little bit of leaves just for that magical effect. I think is gonna be a really nice touch. Alright. Let's so I wanna extend this up here, making that the entrance. So what is you? You is oak. Okay, so let's just, for starters, start out with trying to make a smooth transition from here to up around the corner. Maybe I should use some full-on stairs. Do I not have any full-on stairs? Really? Because if I do that, I then get the full level here. Where this is gonna be the entrance to the house. Then I could make the staircase down here. Okay, so we're gonna need some... Okay, you got another joke for me? Okay, okay. I'm ready for it. I think, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how ready I actually am. Okay, so I think first of all, I sit one down here. And I sit one down here too. Or I continue this the line by going 1, 2, 3. Bye. Over here, making the balcony continue, and then continuing down here instead. Yeah, I think that's good. Did I hear the news about butter? No, I didn't. What news are there about butter? I still think I want it to come out directly over the water. So we're just gonna do it like this. Ah, right. That's a dumbass joke. You should be a little bit ashamed there. I think we're gonna keep this spin up here. I swear, that's the second lightning storm of the stream. That's actually pretty wild. Why? Don't hit me. Don't! Get away! I'm trying to just be here right now. Drowned. Trust me, you don't wanna mess with me. You don't wanna mess with this. We're gonna stick with the free spacing here. So 1, 2, 3. So it's gonna be here instead. I think that's better too, honestly. And we can just add that in like this. That's gonna make this feel nice and smooth. Or nicer and smoother. Yeah, the drowned boy down there, he's kind of an annoyance, not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna move these up here. Mild annoyance. Come on, I know we can do that with Elytra. Nice. Is it like this, I suppose? Well, it has to be. Brain not braining. So stair. That goes out there. Ah. That's a bad idea, Drowned. How come it doesn't trust me when I tell it it's a bad idea? Well, of course we need... Ah, right. We need more stairs. Boom, boom. That should be plenty. I can't see why we should need this many even, so... Oh, there was already one there. Well. Well. So this is about as long as I think it should be. I don't think it should. I should make it any longer than this, but we're gonna need more oak wood for it. Wait, one. Do I really not have any more oak wood than this? Let's see how far we get with these 26. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, good. Now, next to each of these, we place a upside down like this. Good. Because now we have sort of an area where you can stand and fish, which is very important. Now for the next part, I want to make a partial roof, just so you can stand and fish without getting wet. I think that's that would be super nice if it was me. I would definitely like to avoid getting wet. If I was the fishing guy. It's been a while since we had the opportunity to work on this much wood. Just like regular wood. That's actually kind of wild that we haven't been using more of it. Hello, good sir. Now we are just going to tie these up here using the fence gates. They have that wonderful shape now. I really like that. This and this. Now from here, we are of course going to need a little bit of light. I don't want those to overhang on that, right, that way. So we hang them down a little bit here, and these we actually hang down even further. Because there are monsters in the water, right, in this world. Drowned, aka drowned. And we definitely don't want to have to deal with those. One way of making sure that that doesn't happen is by doing this, right? So now drowns can't actually make it up. I am also just going to bring over a line like this. Now, right now that's not actually tie it together, which... can I do that in a smart way? No, let's just go get a fence gate then. To tie those two together. I'm sure I brought some sticks. Have I already used all of them? That's disheartening. 6 of these, and let's also grab. I was always looking at that. I thought, oh yeah, right. I should always keep those on me. Welcome back again, Kiwi. Grab one of these and pop that like this. So now those are tied together. And we run through with the fire camps here, or the campfires, is what I wanted to say. But we've run out of campfires. I do need to quickly grab me shovel to turn them off, because we don't want them lighting anything on fire here on accident. While we're gone. Alright, so now we grab a few more campfires. Well, I suppose we'll have to make a few. Can we use this for campfires? I'm not actually sure if that's possible, but... Oh, it is. I need more sticks. Ew, wait, I shouldn't make them. I have some. $64 should be enough to complete this little roof over here. Campfires acquired. Campfire set. Hey, Sonboy, welcome back. It's been a wee while. Good seeing you, man. I hope everything is well. Am I out of sticks again? Really? Well. 30 fence should be enough. Get some trapdoors on top of these. Sort of help cap them off. One moment, I'll show you. I'm sort of today's goal is sort of getting a small fisher's cabin designed, where you can, or at least that was the original intent. It has turned out to be not so small, but sort of like a starter house feel to it. We're gonna do the insides of it too, but this thing here, this is what we've been working on for today, at least. It's still a work in progress, and we still need some stuff over here, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. I can't remember. Have you seen the finished dragon? Did you see the finished project on that? Some boy. Right. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna flex it a little bit because I'm actually really proud of how it turned out, you know. So we spent about 110 hours total building the darn thing, so it's a big build. Right, can I do this sneakily? So from here you're actually able to see the shadow of it down there. And you're about to, and you can see it a little bit above the horn there, but there we have the dragon. Which is the current biggest build of the world. Which we finished up a couple of streams ago, or about 200 in-game days. 100 something in-game days. Which I think turned out really nicely, to be honest. Oh. Okay. Elytra, still doing fine. Okay. I guess we came in a little bit too hot. Give me a second. I'm just gonna fly down very slowly because I didn't think we had nearly enough momentum to die there. So we're just gonna go get a totem of the Undying. Nice. Fix. Okay. Yeet. So yeah, we made that, which so sort of supposed to be the guardian dragon of the village. And then we sort of did a lot of like terraforming and adding in a bunch of custom trees here and there for sort of tying the world a little bit together. We also did it over here in the village, adding in a bunch of stuff to make it feel more green and safe, you know. After the dragon, we started on this build, which is sort of the lighthouse tower sort of thing, which is a very different style from what the rest of these villagers houses are made in. But I actually really like it. Um, it's well, it's the main purpose of it is actually to hide away my iron golem farm, which I still have in here. Which as you can see, still works pretty neatly, or as it's supposed to. I have now our zombies in here. Wake up the villagers, instantly spawning them, throwing them through, throwing the loot back through the portal, and then in here where we are gathering up all of the... Oh wow, that's already filled up too. Oh, well, I suppose. Where it fills in our chests quite quickly. And we sort of made that bridge out to it, which I think turned out really well too. And then after that, we made the small coral reef out here in front of the base, which again also I think turned out really nicely. Like it has everything a coral reef needs. I might make a small adjustment to the island there to have it sort of come over, and so we can actually still go down to our slime farm now that we have been down to check on it for ever. Like I think this yeah, it's just full. It's been full forever. Okay. And now we sort of moved over to one of the areas where I've been wanting to make something for a long while, which is this sort of fishing area, which I don't know, if I ever want to go FK for a while, I'm probably going to go FK over here and just fish to my heart's content. Which might be really nice. Like, I don't know. I don't particularly like fishing, but we can fish here and safely. So, it's yeah, the world is really grown, hasn't it? Like, it's the trees helped a bunch, making their village feel more connected. So like the remaining 60 days, I think I'm gonna spend just like the remaining 60 days to 2000. I'm gonna spend just making everything look a little bit more neat, tying everything together a little bit. Oh yeah, we also got sniffers and stuff now. Like it took us a while finding the eggs, but we found them eventually. And while building that thing over there, the skeleton horsemen actually spawned in, so now we have those sort of walking around too in our enclosure there. But yeah, I wanna try and see if I can't get the world to look even more nice. Like I also want to make a path that comes from around here and up to here. Make that path sort of come around. And the shadow of the dragon sometimes just crosses over the village. But it gives that sort of cool glass look over it. So suddenly you're just like walking around and wait, is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. So like if you walk outside of my storage area around 2. Yeah, here it comes. You sort of get hit by this multicolored glass glow, which is just I really love that. This sort of highlights my world. Or if you're sitting here like just watching the world. Like that's some glow you get from it. I wonder how many villagers we have caught down here. Huh. But yeah, so we're just sort of fixing a few of the issues that are around here and trying to make the world as nice for 2000 days, so you guys can get a world download in the Discord. To sort of walk around and watch it yourself. Though, and one of the great things about when we cross over the 2000 days mark is going to be that we're going to update our world into 1.21 at that point, giving us a bunch of new blocks and a bunch of new things that I can sort of play around with and discover for a while. Hopefully getting a little bit more content and getting some more inspiration for the world. Not that I know what I need to make for the next 2000 days, what I could be making anyway. That being said though, let's continue a bit with this. I don't think I want any leaves on top of this, though I was considering it. I might just hold out on that. And I might, yeah, we're just gonna get the campfires again here to make sort of a small, dry area. So if you're like, so you don't get wet instantly the second you walk out the door. Shovel. Excuse you. And let's get some more more fence here. Because I want to bring these all the way up, making it feel a little bit less dangly. Fence there. Alright, let's get some more stone so we can get some buttons, so we can address the boring surface of the... Wait, I might still have some buttons in activation over here. Oh yeah, a few. Nice. One of the exciting things about 1.21 is it's also going to introduce a bunch of copper blocks that I really want to use for interior decoration. So, as soon as we sort of get into that, we can actually start improving our base that way around by like popping in some of those new copper blocks and such. Yeah, the tough blocks are gonna be no. Like the tough blocks aren't particularly nice for the inside, but they are super nice looking. So I could never forget about those. Like I'm so looking forward to having them in my world. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Okay, let's go get some pots, some flowers, some saplings. Pots. Pot. Come on. Where are they? Oh, we have some flowers there, so surely pots. Nice. But no saplings. Let's just go get a couple of saplings then. Like a couple of other, like that snot cherry spruce. Well, like we can get some oak saplings, I suppose. Nah, let's go with some dark oak instead. Oh. Actually, let's turn them up so we have them here. And flower pot, flower pot, flower pot, flower pot. Danger flower. Cute red one. Dark oak, acacia. Dark oak. Acacia. And another danger flower. I like having danger flowers around. I don't know, I just think they signal something. A disregard to danger, and I kinda like the idea of that. a spruce door. Very important. Because otherwise this is and this is the inside, which really doesn't look nice yet, but I mean, again, we'll do the inside at some point. It's one of those things we'll get back to, I suppose. Except if I continue like just disregarding it, I probably won't get back to it because I'll probably die before actually doing the inside of any of my builds, but I'll just have to count on the fact that I'm not a complete inept at the game. Break that. Place that down there. Now, there are a couple of reasons why I use the barrels down here. One, it looks better. Right, that's a pretty decent reason if you ask me. Like, I really like how that combines into it. You could also be using trapdoors, but most of the time I actually prefer like just a barrel, just because it's a straightforward way of doing it. Oh, good sir, that's a big mistake. Oh well, I'm fine with one of them not having, or two of them not having, or one of them only. I'm fine with it though. Though, I am going to have to fix underneath there, because that feels a little bit flimsy. Like that could break at any time. And I wouldn't mind actually using a different color for it. Since it is down below, like closer to the water, it would make sense if that has sort of darkened the wood a bit. Like wet wood is always sort of... you should be able to... yes, nice. Alright, well, let's get some good old regular ones then. There we go. Oh, and we still have those holes there. We'll fix that with trapdoors. And I think that does a good job at sort of making that feel a little bit more solid. Hmm. And that might just be the fisher hut. Or the fishing hut. Well, I suppose I'm forgetting one pretty important aspect of all of this. Which is I actually need a fishing rod. So, I actually want a barrel out there. Well, in that case, let's make two, because then I can fix the singular one that's missing down there. Alright, bring that over on two. Now, let's go make ourselves a perfect fishing rod. Like, one that's just decked out on every single aspect. So, I think I should have some. So we have a mending one here. Curse of Vanishing Shore. Mending, lure 1, lure 3, nice. That one we can enchant. With a little bit of luck we can get Log of the Sea. Yes, perfect. And I think that's all we can pop on a fishing rod, isn't it? Rod of fishing. Let's just try it out. Oh, a Nautilus shell. I mean, this is not bad. Hmm. Well, I mean, it definitely works just as it's supposed to. Oops. Rod of fishing. And I think that is a pretty good stream for today. I think we got like a full. Well, actually, can we see it? See the fishing hut from over here? Hey, Aaron. Yeah, I'm about to end. I'm about to end it. The stream, that is, not anything else. Because I'd say that the fishing house over there is sort of done. Like it. Whoa. Maybe I might make a few smaller boats around it, like over in this area, like small, tiny boats that people can sit in. But overall, I think it's pretty neat, this place. I'm so happy with everything here. It's actually like I continuously just get happy when I look at my world. Like I don't think we made one bad change yet. Like even this build here, even the watchtower looks sort of odd, but for whatever reason it feels as if it's supposed to be there, I think. The dragon axolotls. Oh, I sure hope we don't die. I think tomorrow we'll work a little bit on the dock here, like making that feel a little bit nicer. And hey Sam, how are you? You're kind of bad timing. I'm about to end the stream, but I could just show you what we made for today. We made this small fishing cabin today. While it's not completely done, there's still a few things I want to do to it here and there. And especially the interior, right? It's it has sort of its own little. Where are the lanterns? There. Just gonna pop a lantern on here. Like we made a small fishing dock here with the best possible fishing rod too, and it's that was definitely worth it. I was like, well, I'm not sure it's going to be worth it taking all that damage from the phantoms, but with the entrance being here now. Right now it's very empty and not very nice looking, but it does have a good view for it. For what's that worth? That's for what that is worth. There we go. But yeah, let's sleep this in, and then I'm pretty much gonna call it a day. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna work a little bit on the harbor, getting in some small, cute ships, as in very small. Also some small fishing boats around the fishing house, and I think I'm gonna make more of that kind of houses down here on the down here in this area. I think I might make 2 or 3 more of that size. 2 might be the max, but maybe I can like make a small bridge that runs around here, down here. Sort of maybe making some floating houses out here. That could be sort of a cool little side project. But make some small boats around here that look like people are out fishing in them. Maybe even go for the trouble of catching some villagers. Like, there's one guy walking around here, isn't there? I have no clue where he went. Oh well. But like getting some guys with the fishing trade and then just have them sitting in those boats could actually be kind of fun. Making it look like they're actually out fishing. But with that being said, I think we're gonna call it for today. Oh, we haven't actually... Have I ever used this as a viewing point? Because it's actually pretty darn good. I kind of really like the way that house turned out. It's a lot less magical than other mod. What's my thoughts on hot Japanese or Korean guys? I don't think I have a take, Aaron. Can I pull something out of my hat? No, not really. Good for them, I guess. That's my take. Good for them. Okay. Alright, DM me the video just for the giggles of it. Well, I don't know, I don't think I have a like if I don't think I have a particular take on it. I think good for them. Likewise, I don't have a particular take on the hot Japanese or Korean girls or any other guardian shoes. I don't think I have a particular take on any of it. If they're good looking, then good for them, and if they aren't, then you better get a good personality. Alright. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but I'm gonna watch it as soon as I end stream. And I'll send you some feedback on whether or not I thought it was funny. But with that being said, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time like I did, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Cheerio, and Joe out.